Boah. The ads are still running, but they should be just about over here. Just about done. Yeet. We'll give that a second. But yeah. Hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's going on? Is everybody having a good day? I hope so. Good Monday. Assuming it's Monday for you still. If you're in Europe, it is probably no longer Monday. I would assume it would be Sunday. There we go, ads are over. Lovely. Hello! How's it going? Welcome back. I really gotta figure out how exactly I'm supposed to find that. I seem to struggle with actually orienting myself to do that. And I think that's probably part of why, because that starts rotating around the backside. Yeah, that's almost certainly why. I should really go take a look at that. I should go see if I can find that. We're gonna go. We're gonna start off our mission, going to whatever this is. What is this big moon here? I'm kidding. I'm not that dumb. But yeah, let's see what we can do today. Let's see how much stuff we can explore, figure out, and what not. There we go. Actually, I can just turn that on. I don't know why I forgot that. Actually, if I rotate, can I see the thing that shot off? I don't think I can. I would really like to figure out what that was that shot off of it, but, like, I don't know how to, like, track it at the moment. I might figure it out. Actually, yeah, let's go to its moon. I hadn't thought about going to its moon. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Stop, 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 stop. No, no! Well, we're already off to a great start, aren't we? Hey, Agent Smith. Oh. There we go. Oh, there. How long do you think you'll be streaming today? Probably 3 or 4 hours. Thereabouts. Why is it taking me in? Yeah, turn that off. I thought I turned that off. Apparently I had not. Alright, there we go. We're back out. Goodness. Is this thing like... This thing must be moving quite quickly around the planet. I guess I'll go this way. And then meet up with it. There we go. I think that was the smarter way to do it. Oh my goodness, how big is this? It doesn't seem very big at all. How do I catch... what? Huh? Yeah, we're going back in again. I did not think I'd be having this much trouble. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, I lost it. I'm really struggling with this. Is this one difficult to land on, or is it just me? Okay, gravity deeps oh my goodness. Giant deeps gravity in a nutshell. Thank you. I'm glad that glad it's not just me. Oh my goodness. I hope I will have less struggles today with actually reading. It's gone? Oh my goodness, you're right, it is gone. It's not coming back around. Oh, oh no. Okay, so that's something I gotta, like... Goodness. That's something I have to get to real fast. Now, did I explore this one? Or was it the other one that I explored? Just double checking that I actually explored this one. I'm pretty sure I did. I just want to be sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like, this all seems very familiar unless there's two of them. So... I can launch that. Wow. Okay, hold on. I might have explored it, but I don't think I actually took pictures of all that. Which leads me to believe I should probably take myself over to there and see if I can come in that way, where I just shot the scout through. That might be a good idea. I went the wrong way. This is not where I wanted to be. Woo! I'm on the ceiling. Yeah. So this I know I explored. I remember doing this part. Looking at all the stuff in there. I kind of like their ships. Their airlocks are kind of weird and interesting. It's a lot of flashing going on. That's a lot of flashing going on. But yeah, this game is totally up my alley. Honestly, if I had to compare it to something specific, the closest thing I can compare it to from what I've played would be like the Obra Dinn, which is a very different kind of game, but like that's the closest sort of thing I can compare it to. What did I just see there? Yeah, what is that? Oh, the interloper. I don't think we've gone there. I don't think we've gone there. Shh. There's a part of me that says I should, but first I really should do the thing that I said I was going to do and not get too distracted immediately. Because I was saying I was going to try to get in the other side of the ship. So which one so far is my favorite? There it is, that's what I'm looking for. Goodness, why am I like... I wasn't canceling my rotation, that was the problem. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know which one is my favorite so far. I think I'll have to think on that. I have to actually consider what I like about each one and such. Now then, is this hole big enough for me to actually go into? Gonna find out. Wee, it is big enough. Woo! Look at me go, guys. I've done it. I've gotten in here where I shouldn't be. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course I'm supposed to be here. I still really don't understand about these visions. I hope I'll eventually figure that out. Alright, don't go anywhere, Mr. Ship. Definitely can't go through there. Okay, where's the other pedestal? I mean, there's nothing stopping me from taking this with me and going and examining it at the other place. Oh no, there it is. Right there. Is my ship okay? It looks okay. Malo, my better 50%. I like that they say that rather than the better half. Like, it, I don't know, it's cute. Plan to do something to get sidetracked for about 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds very much so how it'd be. But also, Agent Smith, I apologize for not acknowledging your question there. This game completely hijacks my brain, it seems. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Managed to get a bunch of little things done around the house today. Bunch of cleaning and whatnot. It's nice. It's nice having stuff a bit cleaner. And removed cardboard, put it out into the bins and stuff. Kazavan is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Ooh. Kazavan tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I thought I read this. Right to think that we'll ignore that. Pause it. So, because these are communications, there's going to be more than one place that you find these. And I am assuming that there will be more information around to give context to a different part of each of these conversations. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Very curious about this eye of the universe. Hello? I don't like that flashing. I also don't particularly like that just chilling there. Kind of bothering me. Is there anything on there that I need to worry about? Probably not, I would assume, but yep. Increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay, increases. Okay. That's one way to phrase it, I suppose. Engine Private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. And that actually did update my ship log. So good to know. Are you guys surprised that my ship didn't fly away, like just float away while I was in there? I bet somebody's surprised. Game does hydrate your brain sometimes, even when you're not playing. Yeah, frequently happened to me during the process of my playthrough. Glad you're paying attention to the game right now instead of the chat for no particular reason. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm concerned. Did I just like completely miss something? Okay. Alright, I completely missed something and I have no idea what they're talking about. I wonder if that eventually falls into the planet. It probably does. That's Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is honestly pretty cool. I gotta figure out its secrets, though, which I have not done yet. Like, not even remotely so. Ooh. The interloper is close. We have not been here as far as I know. You know what? Autopilot. So, definitely someplace to visit. I didn't miss anything. It's just the place you may or may not be important. You've said too much again. No, I don't know. It wasn't as close as I thought. Wait, is this the other part of the ship? No. No, what is this? It's a comet. And comets are made up of ice sometimes. Oh. Wait. What is that? No. You can't. Don't be running away. What is that? That went very low. Whoa. Set her down. Alright, what we got? I could actually see myself on that one. Whoa. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in the ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. I hope mine's going to be okay. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So someone was left in the ship, which I assume this is... that ship. This round orb. It's giving me ship vibes. It's interesting how those things make sound, too. I'm just gonna do that every time at this point. Yeah, just a little scraping, that's fine. I don't need paint. Alright, so I'm curious about this. What is passing by? Ah! Alright, well, I've landed. What is that? What is that? Right there. Where is that? Is that just like a snowflake? Did I just see like a snowflake and get freaked out? It's probably what happened there. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's very trippy. Okay. Can't say I was expecting that, but wait. I don't think I've actually explored that part right there on the end. I don't think I've explored that. But yeah, let's focus on what I'm doing here first. I can always go somewhere else next time, but I'm here now, and I should explore here. Hi, Kepi. Welcome to stream. Hello. Not really seeing much. This might be a place that I have to come back to. 'Cause I'd be willing to bet that this place probably could melt, maybe? So I might need to come back later and check to see if it's melted at all. So I guess for now, I'll call it good here, and we'll go chase down that thing. Okay. There might have been more to discover, but it's pretty small and I didn't see it. I don't know, maybe it gets closer to the sun is what I'm thinking. That's my thought process. It doesn't mean it's correct. What am I hearing? What did I... Was I getting close to that? What did I... Was I in between stuff? No, don't target that. I want to go to that one. It's not letting me target this. You're the first snow leopard and step on the moon. Oh no. Have I been to this tower? I'm not sure that I've been here. There we go. Bloop. Where am I going? I'm going a little fast. Whoa. Yeah, bring me down. Alright. Actually, let's see which direction this is going. It's going up. I don't know if I want to go up, though. I don't think up goes anywhere anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, where's that? I think that's a direction change on that thing. I guess, what is the button for controlling my roll again? There we go. Thought I had tried that, but it wasn't working, but then it did. So, I don't know. Okay. What is this? Congratulations. No leopard is being an astronaut. What's the mission? Mission is explore, discover what's going on, what has happened in the past, and find out what the mission is. And probably try to stop the star from exploding. The sun, it be exploding, and we don't really know why. But yeah. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Or am I upside down? If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh. No! No, it's too soon! No! No, I was exploring! No, I was too slow! No! No! I need to know. I need to know things. It can't be done yet. No! No! What is going on here? What's here? Oxygen? There's oxygen here. Oh, here's stuff to read. What does this say? Welcome to the solarium. Your arrival here means you've completed your presentation on giant. Even your, oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. The sun has exploded. Not again. No, not again. Wait, what is happening there? Oh, it's just everything's being lit up by it. Okay. Oh. Whee! Yeah, Cappy, discover the lore. Discover the lore is what I'm doing. Wow! Alright, we gotta... I so badly want to chase that thing down, so I'm gonna try my absolute hardest right now to go chase that thing down. I want to see if I can get it. Alright, let's see. Can I even see it? That's it there. Okay. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No time for that. Buckle up. Look up. Is that it? Is that dot it? Oh, I don't know. Yes, that is it. Okay, it just looks like a star. It just looks like a star, but you can tell that it's that because it's moving at a different speed than the other stars. So now that I've lined that up, let me unbuckle real quick, grab my suit before I forget it. Because we all know I will. Make sure that that is indeed... Yep, that's still it. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta make my way there with no autopilot or anything. Oh. Wait. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to return to the solar system. I want to see what that is. You can't do this to me. No! Yes. Autopilot aborted. Alright. I thought that that was like a forced thing, but no, it seems like I actually... Okay, that's it. That's the thing I'm here for. Whoa! Trying not to overshoot it. It's a little bit difficult because I can't lock on to this thing. I need up. There we go. Nice and slow. Let's bring it in here. Oh, I can target it. Match. Yes. Okay, what is this? It got blasted off from the ship right at the start, and we always are looking at it, so it's got to be important. There's markings on the side of it. The markings are... We've seen those markings just when I was dying the last time from the sun exploding. We were in that place and that had these markings, I believe. And could this be the thing that was shot out of the cannon that we've been kind of discovering, like, the information on? I'm thinking maybe that's what it is. Oh goodness, this is difficult. Perfect. No notes. Whoa! Okay. Ah! I thought something weird had happened there. Hideaway. MewsSnep needs water in space. Okay. All right. Got that Jolly Rancher drink again. He's pretty good. Goodbye, little thing. Heck. I don't feel like I learned that much from that. A little bit disappointing. I feel like I should have learned more from finding that, considering it blast off from the ship right at the beginning, but I think... it might be the thing that I was reading about. Yeah, we were quite far away. We were quite far away. And we were getting further away. Because that took a while. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Hey, Cappy, you want to see some fish? You want to see some cool-looking fish? I see. I appear to have way too much speed. It's gonna take me a second. Don't spoil anything? Okay. Oh! I've been eaten by the sun. Don't worry about that. That happens sometimes. Wow, that was quite the eventful life, huh? It doesn't feel like it launched it very fast, but... eh. I was having fun pressing the button randomly. Alright, I was going to, but what is that? Is that flying around the sun? Oh, it is. Okay. That must be the thing mentioned in the other notes. Something else to check out sometime. I knew of it, I just hadn't really seen it. Alright, there's Dark Bramble. We're going to Dark Bramble. So, Cappy, I can fire off this little pod, and then I can take pictures, and it shows me the pictures on there. I can take pictures from behind or in front. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Dark Bramble is an interesting place. We're getting close here. So here we are. We're at Dark Bramble. And it's kind of all like, it's got roots and stuff and splitting apart. We can launch that in there. And it keeps going. Whoa! Keeps going. I had a root that time. What is the red one anyways? Did I ever figure that out? There's a fish. There's a fish. Turns out it's saving all of these pictures to my hard drive. I'd actually be kind of annoyed if it did that. Yeah, so that's the fish there, Cappy. If I launch it a bit more like that, I think we'll get a better look at this guy. There he is. You're still in disbelief that I made it second try? Should I go try to get there again just to see if it was a fluke or if I actually made it like legit? Do you want me to do that for funny to see if you dare me? Okay, so let's see if I can make it there again without dying horribly. Whoops. Okay, so there's 3 different ones. Okay. Seems safe enough. Whoa, I hit the edge of it. Goodness, I'm like bumping around. I'd say I've made it. I'm clearly missing something. Like, cause I don't know. Like I did it. Ow. Hello. Hello there. Honk. Hi. Remember some marshmallows, Cappy? Do you like marshmallows, Cappy? Do you like when they're on fire like this? Wiggle a marshmallow at him. I like that I can just do that. Let's actually try to cook a marshmallow proper. That looks pretty good. Yeah, proper marshmallow cooking. Has now convinced me they are too good for the intended way. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And that's scarier than anything. That's still so crazy to just have it, like, come flying back in. Means you made it past the anglerfish the Mews way, not the way the developers intended. I'm so curious what the way they intended it is, because I thought that what I did made sense, right? Like you gave me tools for firing off a scan, and you gave me tools for checking for a sound. So I look at the different ones, figure out where the sound's coming from, shoot a probe to make sure nothing's nearby, and then go for it. So, do you want me to tell you the intended way? You know, honestly, kinda. Because it's... I don't know. Do you want to tell me later? Or do you want to tell me now? Like, does it... I don't know if it matters that much or not. I'm also going to make myself a little bigger, because why not? I don't feel like I'm in the way of a bunch of stuff in this game because everything's on the other sides and whatnot. So I'll be a little bigger. Hello. I found something. Found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. There we go. I need to be doing this part. I need to actually be talking to the people about the things I found nearby. Supposed to make as little sound as possible. Not just go as fast as you can. Oh my goodness. Just sit at the entrance, shoot your probe, figure out which way is free, and then zoom. I wonder if I would manage again if I tried. Like, I might have gotten lucky twice. You never know. But yeah, it makes sense that they're blind. Yeah, it makes sense. Huh, so the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It's pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in dark bramble. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right. If you look at it, he'll tell you about how there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept... This infernal plant, goodness, appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get the seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Beans? Beans? You want to spill the beans? The beans. What? Is this what you want? Oh. Oh. Wow. And I didn't find anything else. Okay. Cool. Toasty. Oh, it like... Does it do that because I have 4 eyes? Is that why I did it like that? Poke. Yay! Yippee! You guys are goobers. Here's this thing. Whoa! Okay. I wonder if that was a teleport. Goodness. Oh yeah, can't we find this from the outside, turns out? Yeah, there's the jellyfish. Newsflash, another teleport in Dark Bramble. Yup. You don't have to be sassy about it. Get what you're saying. Goober. Let's see. Yeah, let's not. Let's not, like, fall in the center like that. Oh, I'm starting to run out of, fuel. Haven't really done that much so far. Should probably get back to my ship and see if I can do anything useful. Yeah, I bet it'd be pretty darn difficult to find this path without knowing it was here. Could you do it? Probably. But it'd be relatively difficult. Alright, let's see if I can get back out of Dark Bramble without immediately dying. Because chances are, I might immediately die trying to leave. How dare. How dare you boopeth me. That's illegal, you know. That's illegal. It's illegal to boop. Wee! Alright. Fuel up. Let's see if I can leave, or if I'm going to die trying. Beans! Again! Wah! The hand tracking with Warudo is better, but I still haven't managed to figure out how to stop myself from just wiggling all over the place. So, we're still using V Magic Mirror for now, but pretty soon I'll move over to Warudo. And then we'll have all the craziness that comes with that, including like the water, like the hydrate being absolutely crazy. I can use evil beans. Oh dear. Make me evil Mews and then make me show beans. Wow. 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 Goodness. I would like wave my hands around, but the thing is, it doesn't track it well enough when I do that, so I could type wave. But I can't actually do the action. I jumped a little bit. Alright, what did I break? I broke something. I bonked it real good. Where do I need to go? Did I not break it? I thought I broke it. No, I definitely broke it. It's just on the underside. Oh, I could see it right as I entered. Water, hydrate. There we go. All repaired. Let's get that water. Lovely water that isn't water. Found the exit. What? Let's go check out that one. Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. I'm curious about the red one. Like, why is it red? And why are they spinning? No, thank you. Aw, it's ending anyways. Whee! Alright. Let's see what I can get out of it by shooting this in. Come on, show me something interesting on the cameras. What a song! Oh my goodness. Is it more fish all the way down? I'm zooming. I'm zooming, guys. Oh, and dead. I think something ambushed me on the other side. I feel like I really should chase the red dots, though, and figure out what's going on with that. But also, what's up? That was certainly something, huh? Kind of distracted me and took over my brain for a moment because I was so focused. But yeah, Kush Cat popped in. Hello. Interesting respawn mechanic. Yeah, just dying. Just dying and starting over. Yep. It's certainly an experience. Oh, whoa. What was that? What was that I just saw? Was that what I saw? Is that a different piece to the ship? Should I attempt to go for that? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Respawn mechanic or lore? It's both. I don't know. You think I know these things? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Catch me, catch me, catch me. That's a good park job. Feels like I'm forgetting something. This is fine. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. I think I read this one. Yeah, I read this one. All right. But I'm pretty sure I didn't fully explore this place. And I know I still gotta explore on the sand one some more stuff too. Bloop. Oh, that's not solid. Okay, that's fine. Well then. No, I don't know that you did tell me about your first landing on Brittle Hollow. I'm curious. How did your first landing go? Black hole seeps below. You must not slip. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just casually don't slip. Okay. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. Yeah, I've read that. I didn't read that? Safer than so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Oh, you know I have to go for that. Just like that. That is amazing looking. That's so cool looking. Love that. I'm gonna quickly switch off of... How recent was that? Yeah, 10 minutes ago? Yeah. You know, well, regular Mulin. Blah. There we go. Something like this. I landed on a piece of planet that had been hit with a meteor, so I fell in the black hole before I even left my ship. Oh, oh no. Goodness, that's unfortunate. Just straight into the black hole, huh? Wow. You know what's funny? Looking at that kind of reminds me of the yo-yos people would have in VR chat and stuff. Where it would just be like an orb on a spring joint and you'd swing it around. Sometimes they'd play music and stuff. They were kind of cool. They still exist. People still bring them out every so often. But they're not nearly as popular as they used to be. And there's a lot of fads like that on VR chat and the like. Where it's like a thing gets super popular for a bit, and then everybody's seen it, and then nobody cares about it. It's one of the things that annoys me about making stuff for it. For VR chat and chill out and such. Stretch. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. Give me just a second, though. Bloop. There we go. Wow. Stretch. There we go. Now I'm no longer a shrimp. It's very cool. It does pull you up. It's got to be kind of insane to think about how advanced a species needs to be for this kind of thing to be so standardized and so safe and so everything that they just put it inside of what is just their house, you know? It's got to be so mundane that it's just a thing that they put in their house to get up to the next floor rather than having another set of stairs, you know? Ooh. Where's the ghost matter? I wonder if the ghost matter is right there. I think that's a yes. I wonder what the ghost matter is. I think that'll be an interesting thing to figure out. Nice little walkway up here. Grab that. Oh. Explanation of festivals. Oh, okay. All Nomai. I think I said Nomai before, so I'll stick with that. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all of the Nomai get to advance too. Like Inoa's warp core which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Who is this for? That they're writing this for? Agent Smith heading to bed? Okay, take care, be good. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. Mommy says we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Single festival could last a long time. There was one more thing, wasn't there? Yes. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. Bloop. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting cooler and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. No, not in my lifetime. Not in my backyard. Oh, no. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Whoop. Yep, so that's where that was. Continue walking this way. Why? Why? Yeah, the Hanging City is definitely cool. I agree. Yeah. Cheese is delicious. Yes. Can agree with that. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay, well now we know what those are. So that's the school district right there. Gotcha. We were at the school just now. That makes a lot more sense why they were just like explaining things. So if I were to... Oh. Looks like I can't really fly up that high. Oh. Oh yeah, just walk on the wall. Yeah. Yep. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? So this is the next one up. I think this is the Eye Shrine. Oh wait, it says it right here. No, this is Meltwater. Yeah, it's just 2, so it's the Meltwater District. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I'm doing that because I feel like I need to probably speed this up so I can actually explore everything before things go horribly wrong. Wait, I didn't think he was near here. Hanging City North. That looks important. There we go. Gravity cannon. Wait, gravity cannon? Where? Wait, is my ship on the other side? Oh, that's probably not good. probably need to go back after, so I'll swap that around. Oh, smacked. Honestly, it might be best if I start and... Oh, don't like that. That was, that was concerning. Alright, let's just drop back down carefully. A controlled drop. There we go. Alright. We also have things here. Just didn't notice this before. Sorry if you were concerned. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. Not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I've detected oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I, used up my lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down so I can refill my tank. Let's go find him. There he is. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you launched. That's great. Yep. We were here. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. As stuff is falling all around us, oh my goodness. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. We read that part before about him being afraid of space. Didn't come here to listen to my banter. Learn something. Oh, cool. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And what did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Learn something? I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Visited the Hanging City? Oh my gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was the most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a... you-know-what, black hole, is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? He's scared of the black hole, too, I guess. That makes sense. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there are 2 groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. Actually, 3. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Actually, never mind. I'd like to note how the Nomai were that advanced like 200,000 years ago. I didn't realize it was that long ago, but goodness. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Gotcha. Here's how we get out. It's quite impressive. Yeah. Kind of makes you wonder if there was maybe a civilization before us. Not necessarily in our solar system, but just in the greater universe. There are some people that say that it feels quite likely that there was other life before. But it is possible that humans are the first. So it makes you wonder, like, what kind of legacy will we leave for maybe those future civilizations if we are, like, the nomai for them, essentially. You know? Kind of running out of juice. There was probably a place to get more fuel there. I just didn't see it. Oh, this is important. Better take a look and... Oh, lovely. Found some oxygen. I've seen that symbol on that thing that's launched from the other ship, so like I'm very curious about this right now. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Enter? What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt to express itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The earlier universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. So that's what the eye looks like, apparently. That's got to be what that is. I really got to look around and see if I can find a key for this. Because now I'm extremely curious about what's inside. I don't see anything below it. Don't just walk off that, please. That would be rather concerning. Okay, let's see. That pushes us up. That's what they think the eye looks like. That's fair, too. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mix through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Okay. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Nah, you should apologize to them directly. If at all possible, don't go through a third party for an apology. It's just the right thing to do. How did they all die? Because they all seem to have died, like quite quickly, it seems, because they're just everywhere and in various, like, positions and everything. Like, something wiped them out, clearly. I can no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Emperor Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Fair enough. Why do they write on their walls so much? This is a question I'm having now. I think I've found everything in here. Now, how do I get back again? Look around quick, make sure there's not like a scroll or something that I've missed. Think here? Yes, okay. Let's go up one more level, I guess. If I can make it there in time. Well, not this way, clearly. Fuel level critical. Well, that's not good. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, that's not powered, so... Bad time to have critical fuel, huh? Where's my friend? Might want to just, like, float down to him if I can tell where he is. What does this say? Oh, this is the Black Hole Forge controls. This seems important. Guys, it's the song. Guys, the song has started. Forge controls. These are the controls? Where? What? Oh. Oh. Whoa. We're clearly gonna have to come back. We're clearly gonna have to come back. Genuine question. They died because they stopped living. Oh my goodness, Cheryl. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and check that out. But yeah, no, not a genuine question, more just questioning everything. I need answers. Oh, I found a scroll last second here. I feel strange trying to recreate Inona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Wah! Question shall not be answered by me then. Thank you. Appreciate it. I honestly, I do appreciate you asking instead of just like blurting out the answer. I know that can be difficult when it's a game that you really care about, you know? What? Hold on. That didn't explode the same way. I also don't think that I found where that noise is coming from. Yeah, it's even more difficult when it's a game that you're asking questions to yourself about for literally your entire playthrough, right? Yeah. Okay, here's a genuine question. Am I seeing things, or did that explode differently? That is a genuine question I would like to ask. Did I see that right? But yeah, I do have to go back before I forget to. I should really just keep going on with Brittle Hollow and discover more. You're seeing things, the thing explodes the same way every time. You were lying. There's no way. That looked completely different. I've been lied to. I can no longer trust. No music coming from that place. I wonder if there's anything on there that I can interact with at all. I'm gonna assume probably not. I've made a mistake, I've made a mistake. Woo! And we're good. Basically, hold A to not die. Hey, Cappy, you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? You see that rock? Where'd the rock go? Goodness. Alright, we'll just pop out instead. Whee! There's the rock. The rock is gone. There's the rock. The rock is gone. You see it? You see the big thing there? It's not there anymore. Now it's over there. Now it's not over there. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander around freely, the entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Wait, the plants are moving? I thought just the rocks were moving. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are apparent, or my brain must be. Plum is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. It isn't only the trees, there's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant and we should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move around this area? Maybe. I like the little scrolls. They're kind of cool. Yeah, the trees move? The trees move. Okay, let's take a look at the trees. Okay, we got trees. Uh-huh. That tree's gone. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're all gone. Okay, yep, the trees move as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Very unusual. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I do really want to find out about the Quantum Moon. That seems, like, extremely important. Ow. Something Felix, I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read this one. Also, what happens if I bring this over here? Does it... I just want to test this because I haven't had an opportunity to test this. Yeah, it does actually store the data. That's kind of cool. You did try to land on the quantum moon. I don't know if you remembered. No, to be honest, I don't, because I'm not even sure what the quantum moon is. I'm still trying to figure that part out. I might need to look at the ship notes for like a whole lifetime, in-game lifetime, mind you, and figure out some of the stuff that I'm currently questioning. Because I feel like there's probably some things where I've looked at it, but I didn't register what I was looking at. Even if I read it, it's entirely possible that I didn't properly register. Ow. There we go. A little more gentle. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the tower. Yep. Okay, so we did read this. We did read this before. Oh, wait. Maybe I should try to bring my ship in here instead. That would probably be a better idea. It was at, like, the beginning of the stream, so it was like an hour ago. Oh, shoot. Okay. Concerning. Very concerning. Alright, there's got to be a hole somewhere nearby that I can utilize for getting into the interior with my ship. Let's go for that one. This isn't it, is it? That is it. Okay, that is it. Alright, how do I get my ship in here? Can I not? Is this not a place I can get my ship into? I might need other methods of getting myself higher up then. Ah! No! Well, we all saw this was gonna happen. Everybody predicted this. Spirited Away and then Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah. Yeah, watch it in that order. Because I don't know, why not? Why not in that order? Okay. Yeah. Glad I could help. All right, so got limited oxygen, and I've fallen through a black hole, as one does. I've also got limited fuel, so we're gonna just hope that everything is good. Yeah, you know, let's go to that instead. Why the hecky not? I've got an idea, but I'm figuring things out still. Got an idea of how I could get back, but yeah. All right, well, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. At least we got oxygen. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. I see. Okay, so that's slowly rotating, and then we'll be able to. Cool. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Well, there we go. We can get back by standing right here at the warp. And I know I've seen these before, so that's going to be interesting, because that means I can get around to different places. Mm-hmm. ADHD. It's good for something. Getting to me to a place, an important place to be. What did that do? What have I just done? Whoa, I'm rotating. Oh boy. Oh, this speeds up my time so that I don't have to sit here and rotate as... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm much closer. Okay, I'll hold on to this, and I'll take it with me. Whoa! Okay, okay. Alright, and that's what the exit looks like. It looks like that. Okay, cool. And that's how I know when it's active. Okay, doubly cool. I'm learning. Wait, I haven't seen this before, have I? Return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Oh. Got a tank. Thank you. Appreciate you. The hanging city is below. Is there a thing here? There's one. Remy and I have reviewed the records you sent, okay, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. That's interesting. As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I understand it's exceptionally odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is extremely minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Poke as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Okay. An update poking in the High Energy Lab is in the Canyon of Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, so that's heckin' bizarre to think that they arrive before they teleport. That looks really cool. But where is it that I gotta go for the thing? It said that they were doing something. Time travel. Yeah, right? Slight time travel. Which can open the door for more insane things, I'm sure. Especially with these guys. High Energy Lab in the Ember Twin Equator. Whoops. Gotta look at that and then Alt-Tab and then take a screenshot. Goodness. Alright. Hopefully that will help me remember to go there at some point today. Just at some point. Wait a second, where am I? Wow. Okay. So where's the ship? 34... Oh. Wait. Wait, where am I? Oh. Well, okay. Time it, time it, time it, time it, time it. Ow. Okay, we're good. Your ship fell in the black hole? Oh, is that what happened to it? Ah. Heck. Yeah, that tracks. I did leave it in kind of a precarious place. That tracks. Yeah. Wait a second. It wasn't as precarious as I might think at first thought there. I bet that means the thing is actually here, and I should go through here and find my ship. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? If my ship is alone, that's kind of a problem. I think my ship is alone, but you know what? We're going to my ship anyways, because it probably would be a good thing to be there. Is my ship okay? It don't look like it doing too hot. Yeah. My ship got beat up bad. Goodness. Be surprising if anything's left when I get in. Wow. Have you ever seen the ship being beaten up this badly before? Like, this is insane. Everything is destroyed. Like, actually, just everything. What does it say on there? It says exit to repair. Yeah. Oh. So my ship is actually doing better than it could be. Because at least it's not exploded. Huh. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that possibility. No, I'm not done yet. Let me back out. There's the autopilot. I'm not doing the best at controlling myself, and it's I kind of would like to hurry up because I'm getting a little bit paranoid that things are gonna happen without me. Nope. Okay, there we go. That might have been everything. Yeah, there we go. I was like trying to match with it, and I was like not able to do it, and I was like kind of confusing myself. Yeah, I just need to lock on. Thank you. Much appreciated. Artificial gravity. Bloop. So apparently we use the same crystals as they do. Assuming I'm understanding right that the nope, put the suit back on. There we go. Okay, something's still damaged. Right there. Hey, I think we're good now. Okay. Launch module, frozen Nomai shuttle, Hanging City, Whitehall Station. Yeah. Now we got a few things filled out. Cool. What is still broken? Ship fuel depleted. Fuel tank damaged. So does that mean that now my ship literally cannot fly because the fuel tank is depleted? We'll find out once I repair it. Everything was damaged except the part that makes it explode. You know what? That sounds about right. Alright, so maybe this should be the time that I look at all of my things. That's button. Travel to the solar system in pursuit of a signal, yeah. I gotta figure out the thing. Oh, okay, we can mark the location on the map. That's good. That'll definitely help me figure out where to go a bit better. Yeah, we definitely want to go back to the Black Hole Forge. So... Oh. I think, yeah, we're just floating out in the middle of nowhere at this point. Huh. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, it was. I fixed literally everything, and I can't fly anyways because I've got no fuel. So that's certainly something. Certainly something. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Yeah. Yep, that do be how I use it. And then what was this over here? Because I wasn't... not sure. Yeah, the quantum shard. Tower of quantum knowledge. Okay, we already have the end. The end is nigh. Okay. Okay, so the white hole station. Black hole is where we're going. What a song. Do you have to say it every time? You goober. I also just read your thing about the... there were 2 Mews. It's like, oh no. It's called End Times. Interesting. All right, I'm paying very close attention. Okay. All right. Yeah, that one was the same as it has been. Do those pieces go behind the planet first? What am I on? I'm on the fire. No, they don't. Okay, so no, I disagree. Something was clearly up with the explosion that past time, because it did not look like that. Something was different. No, 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 no. No, you can't fight me on this. Nope, nope. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I saw aliens and little green men. They're real, I tell you. You don't believe me because... Can we fly? Okay, we can fly still. Alright, let's start getting out of the atmosphere before I turn on autopilot. Alright, is autopilot still working? Autopilot's still working. Alright. Now I just need to... Oh, this seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, actually. Ah! Thanks, autopilot. Love ya. Love you, autopilot. You've really, really helped me out there. Thank you. You don't trust someone who's beaten the game. I don't care what you say. Explain this. Explain this. That's completely different to what we were just looking at a moment ago. That's completely different. Something is different. The cannon's facing a different direction is an important detail, I would say. Come on now. That means that it's not the same every time. That's kind of important. Kind of means something. What's this? Hello. You were saying explosion was different. No, the explosion being the whole thing, not necessarily just the physically the explosion itself. I can understand why there was a bit of confusion there, though, now, but still. Guess we're both right? Yes. Yeah, I guess so. Still, to you. That's what you get. You get a meh. No! No! No, touchy! No, 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 no. It tried to burn me alive again. The autopilot hates me. It's trying to kill me. I don't know why, but it is. Let's go land next to his. There we go. Perfect landing. See, I'm so good at landing. That was perfect. Let me in. I wanted to see if his ship was different. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that ship when it in that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. There we go. Okay. Goodness. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. Ooh. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the aquarium to find the way down. Ah, okay. Cool. I didn't think my Monday was going to end with me arguing with the streamer playing Outer Wilds. This is fun. Do you want me to say meh at you again? I will meh at you a second time. And next time you come to stream, I'll be like, I'm no longer the streamer who goes meh. If you know, you know. Whee! Rotating around the planet like this is very cool. I know that planets need to be small so that you can explore them and everything, but it is really kind of crazy to think about how small these planets are. Like, goodness, these are really small planets. Alright, so that's where I had messed up my park job the last time. Let's not mess up the park job this time. By that I mean we're gonna just set it down. Right here. Cool. Yeah. It is crazy to think about how small the solar system is. Alright. How do I get up there? I don't think that works. Whoa, jeez, okay. Hello. Is my ship okay? I guess so. More or less. Crossroads. That's creepy. Oh. I don't think I had actually turned it on before. No, I think I did. I think I turned this on once before. But I really do want to get up there. But I can't quite manage it. 'Cause this does not get me anywhere near. Surface integrity, 34%. What? What? Surface integrity, 34%? What are you talking? What? Oh, it's telling me that surface is integrity. Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, I probably will play the DLC. It's very likely. Because this game is kind of, like, right up my alley. Like I was saying before, it kind of, in some ways, reminds me of, like, the Oberdin, which I really enjoyed that, too. If you haven't played that, I recommend it. It is different. But it does capture a similar feel of, like, exploring everything and figuring out stuff. Unidentified signal nearby. Wait. What? I didn't know you were here, he says, completely lying. Wanted to see if there was... No, there's nothing new there. Okay. See you later. Okay, bye. Yoink. It's my fuel. Alright. So now I need to just speed run this part to get back to that forge, to look around that forge more, because that was an important bit. I haven't figured out how to... I haven't figured out the thing with the other stuff yet, but... Gravity Crystal Workshop, okay. Okay. And then where was... Unidentified signal nearby. Is that just referring to the... I don't know what that's referring to in this case. I hope it's just referring to him, but I don't know. Ooh. You haven't actually beaten the DLC? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Goodness. That was a little bit concerning. Fair enough. I take it you'll probably... You'll probably wind up finishing it soon, I bet, because now I'm, like, re-sparking your interest in the game, right? Alright, I'll try again at this part. I think my mistake was going to the left of it when I should have gone to the right. There we go. Alright. What it? So this must be the workshop. That must be outside. Whoa! Okay. A little bit, precarious. He called it Dark Bramble 2. I feel like I'm seeing in the floor when I'm not supposed to. Let's instead do that. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything over there. I could have probably figured that out by walking around it real quick rather than doing what I did, but yeah. Oh, he must have camped out up here first. Gotcha. That's cool. And then he made his way down. That's why he was talking about the climb. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's too much here, so I'm gonna go back. Whoa, boy. Hydrate. Okay. Hydration. Yeah, I'm so hydrated. I'm so hydrated now, guys. Thank you. Bam. What? I don't... Oh, I guess I gotta go and find that too. Goodness, I keep finding more things to find. It's almost like there's, like, still so much more that I haven't discovered yet. Wow. Yeah, I do need to find... Oh, damn, I didn't mean to break it. Oh, it fix. Gravity cannon. Right. Is that to the gravity cannon? Speed around. This doesn't seem right. I don't think this is right. Oh. Goodbye. Dang. Why is it so bright? It's just the sun. Okay. So gentle. But yeah, okay. Wait, that's right. I'm on the other side of where I think I am. Oh, that's missing now. Okay. Oh dear, more is missing than I thought. Ah! No! Damn. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well take a look around. You have no idea how much you haven't found yet. Yeah, nah, I kinda figured that's the case. I'm almost out of fuel. I gotta be very conservative. Yeah. Okay, I gotta know what happens. What happens when I activate this? Yeah! Here we go! Oh, wrong way. Right. Don't. Okay. Going quick. Yay! Here we go! Zoom! Yeah. I've got basically, like, not enough fuel for, like, anything. So I figured I might as well at least do this for funny. Because, yeah, this is kind of funny. Goodbye. That was it. Now I'm, like, out of fuel, so... kind of stuck. Actually, let's see. Where's the sun? There we go. All right, I used my oxygen as propellant to launch me towards the sun. Let's see what gives out first. My oxygen or if I hit the sun. Okay. We got 1 minute and we are going at 57 meters per second, 58. Oh, it's going up. I think I'm going to run out of oxygen first. So we'll just speed that along then. You'll have to hurry up and beat the DLC. Nah, I think you'll be fine. It's probably going to be another 2-3 streams at least before I really start getting things pieced together here, because I've been playing for 2 hours today and already, like, I'm realizing I still don't know much. Trying to remember more about, like, the Obra Dinn. Not much is coming to me. I wonder if I could replay it now. The ending is kind of spoiled for me forever, because, like, I'm not going to forget that, but yeah. I could replay Obra Dinn. You beat it in only 3 days? Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm streaming it, so that kind of... that can make it take longer in some cases. You know what? I'm gonna real quick, like, first control this myself and make sure I'm well and truly out of the planet's atmosphere and everything. Yep, okay. Alright, let's find the signal. That's my goal right now, is I'm gonna go and find the signals. That's where I'm starting. Streaming can make it take longer, yeah. Other than that, I'm sure the ADHD is not helping me in this case, you know? That's just a guess, but I'm going to say the ADHD is probably not helping. Now, here's the question. Am I looking at the right side? Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. Hold up. Hold up. There is a point in space where everything lines up. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure out where this point in space is. Yeah, that's first priority now. We've got a new priority. Line up all the signals. This is more difficult than I was expecting, but probably should have been expecting it. I had it for only like a second, and then I lost it. That was cool, though. I was kind of thinking maybe something more would happen, but like at the same time, that was cool. Oh, wait, I have a distress beacon one? I lined up all the distress beacons, too. Yeah, the stars seem to have... some sound to them. Which is interesting. Should probably go do what I was doing now. Of looking at all the different individual signals. Like I said, that's what I need to focus on first for now, is just like what signals I'm hearing. Hello! How you doing? Welcome to stream. Hello! Right there. We're going right there. Turn off autopilot. We're going in. We're going in, guys. Whoa. Where did my signal go? There. Well, let's drop it in right here then. Whee! Goodness, the gravity is quite strong. Alright, there we go. Could have been worse. Nothing was damaged. We call that a good landing. How you doing? Waiting for your signals? I'm doing pretty good. Exploring around and stuff. Figuring things out. We're about 6, almost 7 hours into the game. I still feel like I don't really understand what's going on to a good degree. Is this damaged? No? Just a little hole in it. I'm still learning a good bit. Haven't even been to all the planets yet, sort of thing. At least I haven't, like, properly explored all the different planets. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Oh, well, I guess that was probably... yeah, just more stuff about the orbital probe cannon. So I'm, like, fully convinced that that was, in fact, the orbital probe cannon that I was seeing in space blowing up. Or launching, maybe. Next up will be to send Private up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. You're going to gelatinize us on love? What? Gelatinous? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? What an odd phrasing, but okay. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Remember, half as gooey as Amalo and Havens behave together as you launch me from the orbital space. Really? Is this how we apparently that's just how they talk. Okay. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna back up slow-like and just turn around. But yeah, as for the Avi, it is a base model that I've modified a little bit. Base model is made by Hobart, but I modified it and textured it myself. Yeah. His ears are pretty detailed. Yeah, they do be a bit. Can I go? Oh, it's kind of spooky. Meow. That was terrible. Meow. It was a bit better. Also, You're a furry or just like have these characters? Yeah, I'm a furry. Yep. I go to furry cons. I've been working on my own fursuit, etc., etc. How long have I been a furry for? It's been a good number of years at this point. I think first FurryCon was 2019? Yeah, I think 2019. It's a cat? Yeah, snow leopard. Cotton candy colored snow leopard. I've got another different version of it too. Using a different base model. Oh, wow. 6 years? Well, that's for, that's just for the cons. Because there's, you know, just... You don't have to go to conventions to be a furry, so... Yeah. Oh. Agreed. Yeah. And you don't have to have a fursuit to be a furry either. That's one thing that people will, like, think sometimes. Like, you have to have a fursuit to be a furry or to go to conventions, and that's just not true. I think it's something like... Oh, 1 sec. Let me just... Sure, that's good enough. I think it's something like 1/4 of the people who go actually have a fursuit. No, my sheep! No! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, hold up. Woo! What's happening? Oh, was this launched into orbit? Oh, gotcha. This whole rock was launched into orbit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did that just... Or a fursuit to attend a convention. Did I speak wrong? Must have spoke wrong. And it's just a thing for you. Remember that is, yeah. E. Alright, we're gonna put it back down here because this seems like the safer spot for it, and I'm gonna just go try to figure out how I'm actually supposed to get there. Something for love to have, that's it. Unrated for siege cool. Yeah. Yeah. It do be cool. Wee bump. Okay. There we go. That took way too much effort. Eventually we made it though. Show me your secrets. Tried to grab it. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I tried anyways. It is a lot of luggage. This is true. 11 minutes, 35 seconds ago, a long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 11 minutes? Okay, so yeah, that basically blatantly said exactly what I've been pretty much reassured to have thought. So, cool. Alright. Bad news. Here says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kesman. Temporary and Willa should start returning from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Oh, that's not good. An update. Mullen and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears Ida may feel responsible. Oh, that's sad. Made a tale for a friend and you attended a... Oh, nice. Heck yeah. You feel you can somewhat relate to this conversation about furries, even not furry. Fair enough, yeah. I hope that the furry conversation doesn't make you feel awkward or anything. And you're more than welcome to ask questions if you're curious about something. As long as you're, you know, asking in good faith, I have no problem answering questions about being a furry and stuff. By in good faith, I mean, of course, like, you know, the people who believe random rumors or whatever and then, like, just come in and start being jerks because they think something weird. Glad that worked. Ooh, okay. You don't have to be a furry to enjoy the fandom, heck. I got my dad to show up to Anthro building one year. He and one of my friends is first, so I do know what that's for. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Generally so. And Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassavin convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant deep here on Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the currents. And I'm able to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Okay, so yeah. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so if we go there, we could understand more about this planet and how something sunk below the currents here. That looks important. Let's snap that shot. I don't know if I need to do that, but it feels like the right thing to do. Just snap a photo like that of those things. Did I not read that? If I know my brother, Vincent, his spouse, will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah, and we saw that they expected that too, so they were like, yeah, it's fine. Fuel up. There we go. Okay. It's very difficult to actually fly here. The gravity is insane. There's smoke there. We're going there. Oh no. Okay, alright, where we want to go is currently flying into orbit, so we're... Alright, quickly, we're gonna land, we're gonna land. Okay. I dropped out at the same time. It hurt me. Goodness. Oh. You just going under the water, are you? Okay. Whoa, I just noticed what's in the next room. Yeah, that'd be some ghost matter. The gravity is 2 times, apparently. So he put up his little campfire here and everything. But he's just chilling in a hammock back down there. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool looking. Actually, let's real quick just launch it downward. Yeah. It didn't go very deep. The lore is about to expand. I mean, the lore is ever expanding. The lore is constantly expanding. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately, I keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know. It's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfields and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfields about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Oh. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happened each time I died. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? Question mark? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know. How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, what'd you found? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm, too much power. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds something like Slate or Fieldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomad built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. It's probably an interesting view from here. Well then. Well then, Clichy. What are you doing here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise into the air. You don't say. Well, take me with you. Oh no. Dude, we're looping. Dude, we're looping. What do we do? What do we do? No. Bloop. Quick, talk. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I'm calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Alright, well that seems like probably the most that we're gonna get, considering the sun's about to kill me. What if I hide in the water? Oh, that's not terrifying at all. It's so dark. That's kind of terrifying. What the heck? Wah! Yee. Sure his dad only went to that one. Oh, it was an interesting experience. There we go. I exploded again. Alright, guess we're going back again. Wait, what? That's the satellite. We already went to the satellite. Yeah, we explored the satellite. We're good. I do gotta find where the music is coming from on that one still. But that's where we're going again. Go back to him again? Sure. I was gonna go back here anyways, so I don't mind stopping by specifically him. I'm good with that. Here we go. Entering the atmosphere. A bloop. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing bad will happen to it. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated imminent death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. And then I died. He killed me. He murdered me. I can't believe he's done this. Meditate until next loop. I see. Okay. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Heck, man. He killed me. Now you can end the loop on command. Yep. I like to think of it as every time I meditate, he just sneaks up behind me and just, like, strangles me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. He's a joke. Second, where's that planet? Oh, that's the Ember Twin. Okay. Sometimes I see stuff from certain angles, and I'm like, I don't recognize that. But then it's like, oh, wait, never mind. Happens more often than I'd like to admit. This is true. It would be good for that particular purpose. Alright. Let's turn off that. And now let's fly around and figure out what he's talking about. His little island. What is this? Oh, that's his ship. Who's up? Hold up. This one seems more violent than the other ones. Let's take a little peek inside if we can. Hey! Worth it. Man, it's hard to rotate to get yourself to the right angle. Oh, yeah, tower indeed. I didn't realize how big it was. I knew it was, like, a big tower, but this is a huge tower. Goodness, I'm not even sure full boost would actually slow my descent. Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh? Is that so? Well, I want to make a quantum journey. So something about teleporting is probably related to this quantum journey talk, which is also related to how the cannon is in the sky at the start of every day, and why the statues are related to why we're stuck in a time loop. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, I do want to take the quantum journey? Okay, I'll leave then. Nah, I'm just messing. Ah! Oh. I should have figured it would catch me. Where'd the thing go? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, sure. Seek the Wandering Arch. I see. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh! Hi! Hello! Sup, dude? Great. It's following me, isn't it? No, it's not appearing behind me every time. It's just happenstance. That's concerning. Alright. Rock. Yeah. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So if you draw the rock, it then has the properties of the rock. That's ridiculous if that's really how that works. Goodness. Oh, tree. Sup, tree. Or if you take a picture. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. You spoiled it a little bit for me just now. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. Oh. It's not there. Interesting. I can't leave if I've got it on my camera. Okay. Blow. Hello, rock. So now the rock will stay there? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Gotcha, okay. So the crystal is in one spot, and the arch is in another spot. And then if I just look at it a bunch, I can get them to line up. Except for I need to do it on that rather than the other way around. Oh, there we go. Because then I can do that. Okay. Cool. It's getting late for me, Mews. I shall be leaving the stream now. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. I'll see you next time. I'll try to stream this again soon. Probably Friday or Saturday would be my guess. Bye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I get it. Hi. Alright, keep my eyes on that. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I had it, I understood, but I messed up at the last part where I needed to turn and look at it. There we go. Cool, I did it. That was an interesting thing. Yeah. I'd like it if the arch would come back now, please. There we go. Okay. I've made it. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Ah! I should have looked around more before I jumped in. It would have been smart to do that. To have looked around a bit. Now here's a question. Can I... First let's refuel. Can I just fly my ship into there and then just go up the hole? Rather than having done any of that. Or is there something preventing me from doing so? It looks like that is just far too small. Looks like that's probably the biggest thing preventing me from doing that. Yeah. Alright, well, let's skedaddle. I wonder where... Wow, that was really a lot less violent than I thought it was going to be. To go through that. Alright, this must be the island he was talking about. Yep, that's the one. Alright, this is where I want to go check out. Got ads starting soon. Oh, it's skipping me a tutorial on how to do that. Oh yeah, I think Statue Workshop. Yeah, I've been here before. I just didn't know how to interact with these yet. These must be... quantum ones. Where... they'll... disappear? No? Oh, we're going into space now. Space! I like space. There we go. Wait. There's things here. Are these just to keep me safe while it's coming back down? Maybe? That might be the purpose. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Memory statues? Oh. Felix says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Okay, now we actually have context for what they mean by the memory statues, because we've seen this conversation before. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get it down there. What if I, They're talking about the back way. I wonder if maybe the back way is over here? Also, I wonder if this bridge gets destroyed from doing the thing multiple times. So this is a teleporter, isn't it? And at certain times, this will be lined up and actually able to teleport. This is not the time. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. So yeah, you can see that. I wonder where this teleporter is from or to or whatever. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get down. I think I'll reread the message real quick because it mentioned a back way, and maybe that is something I can actually utilize. Yeah, I think they're just saying that there is another way. They're not necessarily telling me where the other way is. Goodness, the gravity is insane. This looks promising, maybe? Does this take me underwater? No. Okay, there's my ship. Oh, this was just the path I was supposed to take before. I went straight up the wall because the happened to line up with the timing. Yeah, these ones weren't quantum or whatever. There we go. Okay. Hubba bubba. Oh, yawning. There's something honestly pretty funny about it coming back down and just splashing down like that. Yeah. So my ship's down there. I want to figure out how to get in. just gotta figure out the other way. I might want to hop in my ship and take a look around. Because I'm... Yeah. Ow. Oh, it's about to be lifted. Maybe I should hold on. Let's let it get lifted and then see maybe if there's a way underneath. That could be smart. Okay, let's see. Yes! Yes, there is. Okay. Hull's damaged. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Hull is damaged. Where's the damage? I can't see any damage. I know it's there somewhere, but I can't see it. Which part is it on? It's on the center part. That should be the, like, pretty easy to repair then, because... Alright, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I need to focus on this. We probably don't have too much time left. Oh, hey. Alright, yep, that's the way in. Statues that are partially carved. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is the closest proximity. Is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh. This is extraordinary scripting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Oh, so mine's probably there. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Oh. Okay, then. So you got that, you got the mask, you got that. Okay, so we've been seeing the mask every time. Gotcha. I didn't realize it was a mask, but yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ash Twin Projection Stone, okay. Then we got that there. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phylox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Goodness, okay, so... Let's see if this shows me anything. Is that my mask? So there's 3 activated. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I need to see what's over there first. Quickly. No. Buckle back up. Try again. Okay, is this where I was? Shoot, no, I'm over here instead of over there. Heck. Oh, dang it, I don't think I'm making it. Because it's going to be too late by the time I manage to get over there. Electrical systems are damaged anyways. Dang it. I'm going down. Because why not? I don't think I'm actually making any progress down, though. I'm trying to go down, but yeah, I'm not going down at all. So all the islands on this planet just kind of float on top of this water, and it's like there's this current that's flowing that's preventing anything from passing through it, and then the jellyfish are in there and everything. Oh man. So we got to figure out who the other person is that also has triggered a mask, because there's 3 masks activated and we've only seen 2 people so far. And then I want to know what's on that last platform. So I feel like I better fly back here and do a bit more exploring here before we call it good on this planet for now. I think what I'll do is I'll do one more time around and then I'll end stream there. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Last run for the day. I'll do a hydrate now. So, it did mention that it would go off in the case of success or failure. And we don't yet know which has happened. It's possible that it was actually a failure because of the explosion, because of the overpowering of it. Oh no, the bramble is here too? Wait, the bramble is here? Okay, so we gotta come explore this in a moment. There we go. No! Hey! Stop stealing it! You can't steal it away from me. I'm getting in here. Ow. Alright, there we go. Woo! Barely managed it. I'm like holding down thrust. As you can see, that's why the light's on. To make sure that I don't like fly off and get more damage. Yeah, repair that. Is that all that was damaged? That was all that was damaged. Perfect. I'm glad that was it. I wasn't too bad. So I need to get up there. Sounds like the wind is close. There's no way I can do it. Oh, that wasn't ideal. At least it's not that big of a deal. I can just... Yeah. Alright. I wonder if I can get the ship in such a way that I can... Let's see. No, I don't think there's any way I can get on top of my ship and then get up there by jumping off of my ship. That's what I was thinking, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like that's something I can do. Which means in order to get up there, I've got to wait. I've got to wait for it to blast off again. I wonder if that means there's a Nomai. That's... Yeah, I wonder if we'll meet a Nomai. Like if they've all been extinct except for one guy. The one guy being the one that was also linked Daz. I wonder if Daz... I wonder if that's the case. It would be interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a thing? No, that's just that. Okay. Yeah, I really do just gotta wait, don't I? I can use that to tell me when the big one's coming. I guess let's put this in here again. Which project are they talking about for this as well? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project. That's the specific project. The Ash Twin project. Yeah. So if anything goes wrong with that, then it will activate. Yeah, can't really see too much. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, wait, no, I know where this is. Am I facing the right way, even? Jeez, yeah, it's nowhere near. It's already done it once, so it's going to be a little bit before it does it again. That's kind of annoying. So these things are projections that you can't interact with. The idea being like it transmits information across long distances, or visual information, in a way that you can see. I wonder if I'd be better off going out than coming back. goodness. Just... Wait. Oh, it's happening now. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright. Yeah, it's about here. Perfect. Alright, there we go. I'm safe inside my little bubble. Yeah. Gotta wait until we crash back down. Hey. Okay. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we're not actually going back in time. We're just... the memories are being sent back over and over. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh. Come to say that you're playing the best game that ever existed. Wish I was you right now, discovering every beautiful detail of this game. Good luck and enjoy the game. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's... for sure, it is a beautiful game, and ow. I'm gonna damage myself on every surface I can. But no, I'm gonna enjoy it to the fullest. Yee. Time to go figure out what was going on. I saw some brambles with ice and stuff, which I'm curious about. I've already gone to there for a little bit. Let's keep looking around. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, oh, I did visit this once before, and then I immediately killed myself by walking in there because I was not aware of the ghost matter because I skipped it. Shouldn't have originally. I did go back and do it, but yeah, I skipped it originally. Whoa. Yeah, that's a good spot to land, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Ow. Campfire? Really? You got a campfire here? Gonna roast marshmallows next to the heckin' ghost matter that's right over there? Whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see sleep when I get that. Haha, yeah, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant steep. You just got feeling smart. That was one of my most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfields and Goslin about this one, I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So now that's one more off my list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. So yeah, we found his log there. Here's some of the jellyfish. Yeah, we don't really want to go over there. Wonder if this gets lifted up too. I can't actually get out of this little cubby without the boost. I had to wait for the boost because I wasn't on. It was taking forever to charge because I wasn't on the ground. Blah. I should have seen that one coming. That was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, so I can just wander around here without going too close. Seems you parked your your ship too high in the tree. You know, you're not wrong. you're you're certainly not wrong. I do seem to have done that. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. And now I'm paying the price. Yeah. Oh dear. So here's the way I was supposed to go through. Gotcha. Yeah, so I was supposed to park where I parked. I was just then supposed to take this path instead of the path over there. Yeah. Okay, well, live and learn, I guess. Oh dear. I could just meditate, but... Hey, wait. Ooh, wait. Quick. 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 Get to my ship. Quick, get to my ship. Get to my ship before everything goes horribly wrong. Woo! Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Okay. Alright. Yay! Oh dear. I can't believe I did that. Goodness. It worked out though. We didn't waste too much time. Just looking around to see if there's anything here to explore. I wonder how the brambles will react with this watery world. Okay. Is there anything else? I suppose I could go talk to him again. Ow. Okay, that was on me. Gravity here sucks. But that one was on me. Did I park it in a tree again? How did I manage this? I thought I was on the ground. I'm genuinely confused how I managed to park it in a tree again. We don't need to talk about this, guys. We don't need to talk about it. This is fun. Forget anything happened. Nothing happened. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Again? No. Nothing happened. I reached the island of statues. Yeah. Snow created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah. I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. What should I explore on Drain's Deep? Keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah. I already did that. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean... Hold on. Gotta leave. Goodbye. Gotta get... Wait, what is my ship doing? My ship's on the ground. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. Alright, I think I've done what I want to do on this planet for now. We're gonna fly up. Not match the velocity, just fly. Zoom. Goodbye. So long. I've already been there a bit, so But yeah, that was probably the majority of what's on Giant's Deep. I do still got to figure out how to end up getting... how to end up getting inside. Because it seems like that might be important. I could go to the Ash Twin, but... Let's wait a second and see if I can see that thing that I saw before. It looked like there was a base or something going around the sun relatively close. Maybe I could go see what that's about. You know, presumably without burning up in the atmosphere of the sun. Atmosphere of the sun? No, just the sun. Just not burning up in the sun. Where is it? I thought I saw it. Maybe I'm making things up. Where's that? That's Timber Hearth. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Let's just go to the Ash Twin. I could have sworn I saw something, but I must be making things up, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. I'm gonna cancel that and try to go down so I don't go straight into the sun. I think I've messed up. I better use autopilot, so yikes. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like swung it way out. I think I might have slingshotted myself around the sun just a little. And also was just kind of not doing the right thing there. Let's see. Hourglass Twins, the Interloper, Bright Hollow. What is that one? Hold on. What is that one? What is that there? Oh! I got scared because I went into the sun without realizing. Ah, exactly the thing I didn't want to do. Heck. Yeah, I like that we had the memory of my map and everything. Wah! Not gonna pretend like I'm the best at this game or anything. I seem to mess up on a lot of the easier things you'd figure. But, somehow I managed to do really dumb things well. Like, some of the more difficult things. Somehow. I am an enigma. Okay, so, let's see, real quick. That. Let's lock on to that. What? Wait, before I do that, I need to get away from the planet more. Now, was this just the satellite, or is this something else? Autopilot always flies people into the sun once or twice. I feel like I've done it like 4 times. Well, maybe not the sun, but, you know, like, rocketed myself into different things with the autopilot just a lot of times. Was this just a satellite? Well, I'm trying to remember what this was. I think this is just a satellite. Yeah, this is gonna be DLC stuff. Wait, map offline. Oh, I killed my map. I killed my map because I hit the satellite. Oh. Oh no. Where is it? Maybe I can knock it back into its correct orbit. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Yes, I meant to crash into it. No, I did not mean to crash into it like that. I was like, I already broke it. I might as well just do a funny and smack into it. But yeah, that was a bit more intense than intended. Well, didn't Cornfield, I think, tell you that you didn't get collision avoidance working in time for the launch? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that was everything. I think there was something else that was broken. Ow! Bonk my little head. Nope, that was everything. Alright. Wow, guys, I don't know why the map's not working. That's strange. What do we want? What do we want? Yeah, let's go for the Ember Twins. The Ember Twins, I feel like, are a particularly difficult one to autopilot to. Depending on where you are. No, I thought I saw something before. That is definitely something. I'm going to regret going for it. Did it just go... Is it going around the sun or is it going into the sun there? It's got to be going around the sun. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. The reason I'm not going to worry about it is because I'm going to wind up crashing into the sun if I go and worry about it now. I need to find whatever it is that teleports me to it, because I'm pretty sure there's got to be a teleport to it. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Boing. 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 Alright, so this is pushing me away. Cool, cool. Let's switch back. And everything's good. Goodness, this game is wild. Just seeing that alone is just like absolutely cool and crazy. So that's a teleport. That there be a teleport. It's broken. Alright, door's broken. Pretty sure that's glass there, right? In the center? Yeah, that's glass. Oh. Oh, that's from my ship. It's interesting that we apparently use the same technology, though. I guess we've studied their technology to use it for ourselves. Presumably. I think I've already read this one. Yeah, sun station plans right there. See? I told you. I told you. You guys didn't believe me, except for most of you have beaten the game, and therefore you actually do believe me because you've already seen it for yourself. But beside that point, the assessment is that our plan will either fail exponentially or succeed. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this. Yep, yep, yep. Eh. Hazard. You don't say. How long does it take for it to come back around? Ah. It comes back around, pretty quick. Pretty quick. I should probably hop out real quick and, yeah. So how am I meant to get in here? Because I've got to be able to get in there somehow. Alright, well, I'll worry about that in a little bit. We're gonna go check out over here. 'Cause Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's not leading anywhere right now. Need to, like, switch the direction, but I don't currently see a way to do that. Bonk. I also have not fully explored the little city on there either. I know that for a fact. Actually, hold on. What's going on there with that particular ring? I might want to take a look at that too if I haven't already. I don't remember if I have or have not for that particular thing. I do remember taking a look at this, but I did not know what this was at the time, so I now know this is a teleport. So it's a teleport for what, though? When does this one activate? Well, I don't think it lined up with anything there. Hmm. Take a quick look. We got another one over here, apparently. Do these both activate at the same time? I would assume that they wouldn't put them for the same place. I feel like it would make more sense to not have them be the same. I just don't want my ship to leave if I'm not going to be teleporting. Maybe I can actually just fly the ship a little bit closer and it'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. So now the ship is somewhat... It is not somewhat under the arch. It is barely under the arch. Alright, well, we'll see what happens with it. I'm going back in here. Goodbye, ship. You're probably not going to survive, but, good luck. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, dear. I was not expecting to be launched into space. Yeah, there was no roof. I should have expected that. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I don't want to go back into it. Oh my gosh, I just keep falling back into it. I'm gonna die. I survived. Okay. Alright, I guess we're over here now. This was not where I wanted to be. But it is where I'm at. Alright. Yeah, let's go say hi to them, because we We haven't said hi to them yet. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hi. How are you? I even said I was going to check out all of the signals, and then I promptly did not do that, huh? I only just noticed that. Hmm? Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfell's noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems... how to put this? Off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? Well, we found who also saw the masks. Who also saw the statue. 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Was there something you needed? Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. I don't know why my... Never mind. Or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Oh, wait, he's not talking about the sun going supernova. He's talking about the stars. Specifically. Honestly, not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And then our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Is there something you needed? What are you doing out here? Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are too many supernova. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwrecked site on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So, where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Yeah. I found something. I found your notes about the Adler Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice. Like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how do I put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared out of the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adler Rock, which, I believe, is how its big crater was formed. Neat. Getting really late. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to be ending stream here pretty soon anyway, so all good. Like I mentioned earlier, I'll probably be streaming again on, like, next Friday or Saturday. Like, this coming Friday or Saturday. So, if you want to come back, feel free. Oh. I found a chunk of the rock. That's a big piece, too. Friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Coleus? Coleus, probably. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Cullius and I were studying the cave's geology, and we hope to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Ah, it's gone now. And this is also filling with sand. What was young Cullius? Where was he lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Cullius to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a little supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Cullius disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Alright, I hope that was the last message, because it's now not there anymore. Yeah, I don't think I actually, Whoa. Okay, don't know where that was from. I don't think I actually looked at this one, though, so let's do that. We need status report for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. There's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. I feel like that was almost like the same as the previous one. Also, I cannot get further into the ship. Apparently the ship is also filling with sand, so that's unfortunate. I guess we won't be doing that. So in that case, depending on if my ship is still physically there or not. No, it's about to physically not be there. Oh, okay. Medkit, thank you. Fix all my broken bones. Alright. We should probably head up here while we got the chance, because this is now very depleted of sand, so it's a good time to explore it, potentially. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to... if there's a thing there or not. Oh, I wonder if the sand will remove... No, no. Clearly it does not remove those things, like, at all. We got yoinked from this one. Oh, did I grab that before? I don't know that I did. Nice. I might have grabbed it before. I don't know. It's very possible that I did. It's not here, it's over there. Yeah, I think I did grab this one, actually. I'll scan it quickly, and if it does the note thing... Yeah, I did read this one before. Then the thing when we were planning... Ash Twin Project. Okay, hold on, wait, but now I actually have some context for these words. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin Project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude is... High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever... Can I lose it? Yep. Okay, so... High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. The High Energy Lab is where we want to go, I believe. Well, it's where I would like to go now if I can, so let's see. Hey, actually, yeah, it's opening now. Wait, that's just gonna lift me up to the top. Wait, that's not... Right? That's not actually gonna put me anywhere I need to be. This is just lifting me up with nothing else. Yeah. There's nothing else there. Okay. It's not like a second one. No, it's now rock. And is there anything in there? I'm really not worrying about my ship because I know I have very little time, so I'm not gonna like look around too hard for a place to land. I'm just gonna drop it and go. Nope, not. There's nothing here for me to look at. Yeah. Yeah. It's about to explode anyways. Heck. So, like, there's something in there, but I can't get past the hazards. The large solar panels are supposed to tell me where the thing is, but I don't see how to get in. I'm probably just missing something. There's probably something somewhere that I'm just not seeing. This one completely covered in sand. Wah. Well, I said I would end it after, like, the next run, and that might have been another run. I actually don't know. I think I did a second one after I said I was going to do one more. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. That's it. It's the last run of this for now. I'm going to stream this again real soon. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord as always. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope you had some fun. This game does that to you. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. But that's not a bad thing either. He's good. Okay. Take care. Be good, guys. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Yee. All the above. Bye.